Hello and welcome back. We are going to, if this works, play the Endless Ragnarok DLC for Granblue Fantasy Relink. It looks good because I could download the game and everything. Let me go to the chatting screen real quick. So my only problem with the thing was hi Destiny Sullivan, hi Jalisk. Hope you guys are doing great. So my only problem was that on Steam it said that today at 5 was release. So I was like, ooh, fingers crossed that my download is going to be fast enough and the game isn't like the DLC isn't so huge that I have zero chance to actually download the thing. But the other thing. Ooh, happy birthday! So the other thing that I had was so Steam said today at 5, so I was like, I'm like slightly optimistic that my internet is fast enough. We do have like fiber optics, whatever, pretty fast internet. But then on like Twitter and wherever, like all social media, the countdown was like just one more day, posted today. So I was like, wait, what? What do you mean one more day? What do you mean the official release is on the 9th? A week or so ago, they posted a infographic with all kinds of different time zones on it. And in this infographic, they basically put also the like 5 p.m. Steam release. And they also said that all of the consoles would be releasing on like like midnight of the respective day. So maybe they were going for the midnight console release with the just one more day thing on social media. But yeah, Steam release is earlier than console release, I guess. So we already get to play. We will have to figure out some stuff. I haven't played in ages. I have played the base game and the tiniest bit of the after game where you were kind of supposed to go into co-op. But I did not have anyone to play with me, so I didn't want to play the co-op things alone. Because that's kind of like Monster Hunter grindy content. So if you're not a gamer that is going for like super skillful stuff, it would have gotten a bit hard for me and I would have gotten a bit repetitive to grind out the things. That's why I also have never gotten the like extra characters that they released in the like months after the initial game release. I've tried one of them at the Dokomi because at the Dokomi you could play a demo where you could like do one fight, and you could also choose the quote unquote DLC characters that they released afterwards. They weren't paid DLC technically, so you could either pay or you could grind. But yeah, I kind of now splurged a little and got the whatever the specialer edition of the DLC is, which is still slightly less than a lot of the full price games. I think it was 55. It is supposed to be about as much game as the base game was, I think. Of course, they could like pump it out a bit faster because they already had all of the engine and stuff, and their like character kits, and they just had to, add more of the same thing. But yeah, so So I should have the old DLC characters included in this. There is 2 new characters, I think, that are also considered DLC that are, as far as I know, not in this. But we will see, I guess. I also, about Granblue Fantasy in general, I have played a little bit of the gacha. Like, just before Relink was initially released and looked like a very, very pretty solo playable JRPG, I was thinking, maybe I should have a little look at the IP so that I could, so that I had at least like a little base knowledge about the whole thing. I know there's also the fighting game, but I'm not into PvP, so I'm also not into fighting games generally. But it is supposed to be a really good fighting game, as far as I've heard. Or at least it didn't like massively get dunked on by people so far. So I guess that constitutes as a good game nowadays. So yeah, I played a little bit of the gacha. I have not really understood a whole lot from the gacha thing because it is mostly visual novel style with auto-fightable, at least the MSQ is very auto-fightable combat. I guess that the like end game is going to be way harder. But yeah. That was my exposure to that. Okay, I just adjusted the microphone a tiny bit back because I was a bit loud, I think. The game is also a bit loud in my ears. The problem is to find the balance for me because of the air conditioner that's running in the background. And the air conditioner is kind of a need as oh god, this is so bad. So my PC is a pre-build that I gotten during a time where if you wanted to be like able to get a graphics card at all, you kind of had to go the pre-build route because they would immediately get sold out if you wanted to like build your PC. So I got a pre-build one where the specs looked fine. Of course, there's always, something that's not great with pre-builds, but that was like stuff like getting more RAM in a time where RAM was still like very affordable. Wasn't the like current RAM prices. So yeah, I did upgrade that in time. But from the get-go, the big problem with this was that the cooling was shit from the get-go. It was always shit. So the PC would overheat and the graphics card would turn off. It was generally just the graphics card that turned off. And the PC as a whole kept running. I never found a good way to keep that from happening. So now, whether it is summer and we do have kind of hot weather, like not hot, but hot enough, I have to open the side panel. I have to at least aim another fan at the thing. And if I want to stream and be like sure that there is like the least possible chance of this shutdown happening, I do have to also have the aircon running in this room. It's like one of those small units that then you put like a pipe out your window. So yeah, that is the current cooling setup. Having the side panel off, having a fan aimed at it, like a table fan. Also around the whole fan and side panel off setup, I have like a baby gate type thing to keep the dog out because she's been sniffing the open PC. And I do not want her nose to get stuck in any kind of fan or something in the PC. It's not cheap though. Oh my god, no, aircon is not the cheap method to do so. But I also, so it isn't, if I wanted to upgrade the overall cooling, because of the way the case is set up, the technically only viable upgrade path is get a better case. And then get some like liquid, like some water cooling on my I mean, yeah. That is the cheapest method for sure, and that is like the first step, and it works in winter. But all of the added steps that I have to put on top of this, because just removing the side panel didn't work. I also like added a bunch of extra fans. I swapped out the excessively shitty AIO that was in the pre-build. There was like a one fan one that didn't do jack shit, in my opinion. I swapped that out for like an air cooler that at least does a little bit. But to fit the air cooler, because everything is so cramped in there, I had to break out some of the cooling fins so that would fit. So the whole thing is so scuffy by now. Just my trying to keep this thing from shutting off. So yeah, the good upgrade path, TM, would be get a proper case, get a proper mainboard for that proper case so that there is a bit of space on stuff to actually put cooling, and then put an actual good AIO in. And that should probably be sufficient with all of the other components. But it, just that little, it's not a metal, it's not really a metal plate, is it? It's the, so on the main board there were some of the components. I'm not sure if it was, I think maybe the like SSD or something had these cooling blocks with fins on it. But otherwise I couldn't fit the air cooler in there with the fins of that air cooler. I was so annoyed while I was trying all of this stuff. The fiddling inside the thing, and I do have pretty I would say I don't have the like thickest fingers, so I think I should. They're not like tiny baby fingers, but they're also not like big man hand. In German, we say Wurstfinger, so sausage fingers that don't fit in any nook and cranny. So I already have better chances at getting in all of the little corners of the thing. But it's still annoying as fuck, and you have to disassemble most of the thing to get to that one part that you have to actually change out. I did reapply, like, heat paste stuff. I cleaned out all of the like cooling stuff that was in there with a little brush to get into all of the little nooks and stuff to you know. That is why I initially said we're not doing strenuous stuff on my PC in summer. But I also forgot about this game releasing, so yeah, I guess we're doing strenuous stuff in summer, and we're doing external cooling for the PC to be able to actually do that. Now, to get to the actual game. So I already set this up here. I hope this works nicely. I'm not yet sure in which of the corners I will sit. For now, I'm gonna go in my usual corner. And if there is a lot of UI, the thing is, I already have like a lot of frame caps. I'm mostly only playing in full HD, and very, very seldomly I will play a game in 2K. Even though I have a graphics card that technically should be 4K-able, and I also have a monitor that's 4K, but I don't use it as such. Just for like basic Windows stuff, I even put that down to 2K instead of 4K, so that the like base load would be less. So yeah, I'm already trying a lot with all of this stuff. You guys can already tell me, is the in-game music okay, or is the in-game music loud in comparison to me? Good, good, good. Then we can keep it like this. Then let's wait. I will have to see if there's any kind of oh. Yes, let's agree to the privacy policy. We are totally agreeing to all of the blah blah blah. So, I don't even think I have a Cygames. Maybe I have a Cygames ID from the time I tried. So what I want to see is, first of all, we're setting the voice language to Japanese. Then I don't want this to be full screen. And I might even problem is if I put this now down to like this, which would be the same as the stuff that I had, as how I stream and so on. Okay, let's see how this looks. I just wanted to. That is not what I wanted. Nope, that's not how we're gonna play. I hate this. The thing is, because the game literally more or less just released again. Let's go with standard quality. Yeah. Maybe that would already, yeah. This stuff should all. Okay. Now, I will. Yes, that's fine. The thing is, just the art from the gacha is already so pretty because it has this kind of watercolory art style. And so the base game is already a really nice action RPG. And it is actually on the shorter side if you only want to play the main story. Which for some people that's a deal breaker. For me, that wants to play a lot of games, it was actually kind of nice to be able to have the whole story in like 15 to 20 hours, I think, depending on like how good you are, how fast you play. And then there is still like a lot of... Oh my god. That's... Okay. No, I actually wanted to try this. There is a lot of things that changed since the last time I played, obviously. So, this was the character that I played as the most. His name is Lancelot. So Lancelot and also Siegfried are in... Oh god, was it Feendrache squad or whatever? So they are basically the... We use German as a fantasy language part of the game. Let me see. Let me see what all is here. I haven't played since oh my god, since the game came out. This was the one where you could co-op. These ones are side quests, the little dragon ticket things, if I recall that correctly. I'm not sure if I can hop right into the DLC without... Okay, I think I already had those quests, maybe. There's a bunch of stuff that is technically maybe not even new to me, but I just completely forgot about it, so it is new again, I guess. Now, let us just first of all claim all of the stuff that came with the fancy edition that I was talking about. I mean, a lot of this is literally just cosmetics and like emotes. So I think some of these should have been... Okay, so these two are new for the DLC characters that you can just like pretty easily get. I think one of the like more well-known characters out of the franchise is Narmaya. He's kind of a like fan favorite as far as I've gathered. Okay, these guys also are now a whole lot easier to get. I just need to figure out how to get all of the crewmate cards. Because I was thinking about at least unlocking Sandalphon and Theophon, and probably also Twain. If she wasn't like martial artist, she would have also been interesting just from maybe I where do I obstruct the least art? I think for you guys it's nicer to actually see the characters on the screen. So this is also the art style how they come in the gacha. Which, in my opinion, really nice art. Okay, why am I trading some of these? Guess I don't. So my biggest problem is that I have just zero clue of what was going on anymore. So I would love to be able to get to the new, like to the new to me characters and use those for, wait, what was that? Oh wait, I do have a special crewmate card here. Now that looks good. Yes, exactly. That's me currently. Me currently trying to... So if I have these things, I think those are special things just to get these characters. Yeah, but I have those. Wait. Huh? How does one trade? Ah, okay. Learning all of the menus all over again. Okay. I know that this was way harder back in the day. You actually had to fight like the endgame bosses to be able to get all of this stuff. My characters are also not nicely equipped. I already know that. So now that I have these... Wait. Now that I have these specific... Ah, now we can confirm these. Hello? Oh. I think he was the last. Yeah, it absolutely. I was thinking loading times. That was the guy that I did try in the demo. Maybe. Maybe. He just didn't get all of his wings through the door. Yeah. Okay, so I have a dodge. I have some combos, and at some point I should have a bar that fills up that makes me be pretty angel. Let's start with that. The link attack already looks pretty cool. What kind of skills do we have? Oh, there's also the thing. So I will be really bad at this game. That has one specific reason. I'm playing with a Switch controller, Switch style layout. As you can see in the lower right corner, there is Xbox layout stuff. Now we're pretty. The worst, the literal worst I had for this layout problem was Final Fantasy VII. There is not quite rhythm games, like mini games. Okay, that guy is already pretty cool. Okay, I think we hit this thing enough with this character for now. I have yet to decide on which character I'm going to play for now. But yeah, so the minigames in Final Fantasy VII were basically going in a circle. Being like A, B, X, Y, A, B, X, Y, or something like that. The problem is, if the buttons are all on different spots on your thing, then that doesn't work. That was a bit faster. I feel like I'm in the way everywhere. Okay, what can we do? Oh my god. Okay. Combos of X and Y. And then charging with Y. And then I just get more arrows. Oh my god, how did we get up there? Oh my god. I didn't see shit, but that's fine. Does he also have like some other cool thing? 3. Oh, I missed her leap attack. Yeah, it might be. I'm just so there is actually the game tells you how to do the target lock and stuff. It does sound like it does look fancy. I'm not sure if she feels good for me to play. You know, it looks great. It doesn't feel as good to me. But I also really like stabbing people with Lancelot, so. Yeah, kinda. Who's also a bit faster. And he's the first one where I don't feel I'm completely in the way. Okay, now I'm in the way. More. His face looked a bit flat, if that makes sense. Maybe that's just me being... okay. This also looks very fancy. Maybe it's because of the light skin and the hairdo that is kind of... maybe let's call it not my thing. Like these random three or four strands that are like sticking out very far are a bit weird to me. But we'll still give him a good... I'd say out of the... okay, so I think out of the characters, the like three new one. Visually, he is probably the most impressive so far. Gameplay-wise, I'd say he is in the middle. But also I think I could probably learn him. Like I said I probably could learn him. So I have zero clue what I did. But something that I'm doing is seemingly right. I mean, this is also, you know, baby mode, so... I think whenever I'm doing like a good combo finishing whatever thing, that's when... I feel like I might want him and the one with the wings. Me being bad with names again. Maybe Sandalphon on my team for now. But I might still play with my other characters first. I'm so sorry, I wasn't fast enough. I almost feel like I need a sneezing counter. Thank you. With the amount of sneezing I'm doing on stream. And like, you only hear about a third of the sneezes that I'm actually doing.
Oh, わかった。
Okay, so they join on level 45.
俺の力が必要かい?
We will see. I also had to sneeze while I was setting up the stream. Now, where does the DLC start? That would be the next question. When I was still living in a big city and had to get to work, what is this? I have zero clue what I have here and stuff. Didn't they say something about don't you want to talk to the new people or something? Where were these new people that we were speaking of?
Konnichiwa.
I mean, of course we have more of these. I think I just completed the... Oh no, of course I could now complete the ones for the characters that are new to me. These were basically a backstory for the character, but the problem I had with these were that they are very much visual novel style, so you just get a lot of text. I guess we can claim this. I just don't... There is so much new stuff. I think these emotes are all like DLC stuff that I'm not necessarily super into or whatever. Will I actually have to Google how to... Also, what is with the camera? Did I play around with the camera options? This may be in here. It's either here or in gameplay. Usually. That you can even put autosave off is evil. Okay, this is also I don't. Ah, there's the camera settings. Never mind. I think there was a time where I was kind of always playing with inverted camera. Oh, is this the DLC? Did I find it?
急に呼び止めちまってごめんな。お前らに話しときたいことがあってさ。
なんだよ。また猫の相手してくれってんじゃねえだろうな。
いやいや、今度は猫じゃねえって。ありゃ穴っつうか門っつうか。なんて言ったらいいかよくわかんねえ。とにかく変なモヤモヤが現れてさ。
Okay, where am I?
言われて調べてたんだけど。
I feel like I'm, no matter where I am, I'm in the way, kind of. For dialogue, I'm less in the way over here, I think. But I think for gameplay, I'm kind of more in the way when I'm on this side. Oh man, Roland, I would really have loved if he was a playable character, but they still didn't give him to us. Roland is a character, one of the few that are like specifically made just for this game, that are not cameos from the gacha. I'm gonna spoil a bit of the base game here. Ooh, this gives a clue card. He like started out as a bit of a goof, and then he was like super overpowered in the end.
ゲートの方が呼びやすいな。それじゃあ準備できたら入ってみようぜ。
Okay, let's check. We are going to use this. And I'm not sure what this is. This might be one of the endgame modes. There was like supposed to be a roguelite mode or something in there. What? What happened? Maybe. But I do think that this is supposed to be ramping up real quick also. Oh yeah, yeah, but I do think that these are probably not going to stay at level 20 though.
れはどうだ。甘い遅い。さあここだ。さすがだ。
Do we get buffs from this? That damage does sound good. It's not always that. It's like either a bunch of enemies or like really, really big bosses. And like I said, you're not. This is not going to be spoiler free for the base game. You even have like a kaiju fight and a mecha fight in the base game, if I recall correctly. So it's just a lot of action combat that is just. See, I think we're now like approaching probably a boss. No, okay, no, still not. Just... I know that if I can stand still with... But it was supposed to be a boss.
Yosh, 成果は上々だな.
But yeah, this was probably just a tutorial. How do I get out of here? Up here. Okay. Like, do I not... I might not want to do this. But I do have to spend it on something, right? That's a nice score. Like, probably it's not a very high score in the grand scheme of things. But the, like, the numbers are nice. Okay, but that at least means we have done the thing that the guy wanted from us.
奥にいた化け物まで倒してくれたって？やっぱお前らに頼んで正解だったぜ。ゲートの中から何かが出てきそうな気配もねえし。
But yeah, this seems to be like the roguelike mode.
いや、マジで助かったぜ。この
But
後
there
も
was
監視を
also
続
a
けるんで、
story.
そっちは任しといてくれ。助かった。
Oh, this is how you get back.
ちょうどいいところにお前らを探してたんだ。例のモヤモヤ、いやゲートだっけ、あれが変な感じでさ。
Okay.
また手を貸してくんない？
There's, I guess, more to this. This also doesn't seem to level the characters. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, investigate the gate again.
ゲートの内側が急に様変わ
I
りし
think
ちま
they
って
just want to
よ
give you a lot of crewmate
監
cards
視
in the
するにして
beginning
もおっかなくなっち
so
まっ
that
た
you can get some characters
また
that
前みたい
you
に
really
調べてき
want.
てくれると助かる頼んだぜ
What did he want from me? Silver slime. King silver slime. Okay. We will be doing that one after a little break. So I'm also going to use the break to Google real quick. So I'll be right back. Nope, that was the wrong button. I don't remember, to be honest. But we can have a look at the characters after the break also. Like after the characters that we haven't already seen. So yeah. See you in a few, and I will find out how to actually get into any kind of story. Okay, we're back. I did not find an answer to my question in the 3 minutes that the break was giving me. And probably the extra time that I also took. Sadly. That's the character you were referencing. I think I have to go to the other thing. So let's do the quest real quick. That is hopefully like fast. And we can look at the characters afterwards, and we will also have a few of the crew cards afterwards. Probably. Surveying stuff. See, these are already like a whole lot of higher in level already.
分かったみんなやるじゃないああ息が合っていたな天使の力だここだ遅い
Yeah, Narmaya is, I think, the one that's like one of the most well-known ones.
ここだ甘いぞうまくいったなそうだなまあねここだ甘いね遅い戯れはここまでだ
Oh. Thank you for watching this battle release. This is just you know, also use skills. Forget about those. Let me see. やるね喜べ夫人褒めてもらう任せろそこだ光栄だ決まったね差し込む Oh my god. That wasn't great. That was not great.
油断したスマートに行こう任せてくれ
Oh yeah, I remember from the demo that Thunderfun is also part healer. I think he was just very, very beginner friendly. I feel like that was probably wasted on the small guy.
まさに向かうところ敵なしだな全空最強の看板に偽りはないのさ今だよ了解だケンちゃん次もついてこられるかいもちろんだ知恵て今だここだね任せてもらおうこらジジ後で遊んでやるから今は我慢だぞ
Link.
生きれるかあいいだろうチアリ遅い逃さんごめんせやせやせやチレ やっちゃって俺が行くそうだな間違いない
君のおかげだね。
甘い
Oh, there's one small tracker thing all the way over there.
残念だったな。
That was better, at least. I think we're just going for the straight up damage bonus. Okay, this is going to be one of these. Kill as many as possible again, I guess. Oh no, just kill everyone. I forgot how these work.
随分と余裕があるみたいだが。いや、いっぱいいっぱいだよ。
I know that they. Ow!
ケリちゃん、次もついてこられるかい？
もちろんだ、ジエテ。立て直すぞ。
戦線に復帰する。
I think we need to get rid of it.
感謝ぞ。見切れるか。分かった。気を引き締めていこう。了解。分かっているさ。使わせてもらうぞ。俺が相手になる。
頑張ってくれ。
Oh my god, can you guys stop please?
今新しいのが出てきやがった。
了解した。
Why are we?
うまくやったな。この感覚
I feel like we're mostly just pushing me into damage with this stuff.
頼むぞ。了解。援護する。行くぞ。これはどうだ。せっ。やっ。
The ranged attacks do feel nice to me. Probably not. Let's have a chance to give a big shield. That sounds like something that I would need. Woo! The other Astonian. Oh, nice.
これで仕留める。終わらせようか。
See how far I can get with that.
見切れば極めてアブソリュートゼロ。
自分を強欲に思わせる華麗な剣技だね。
Do I know what I did?
そう言っていただけると白竜騎士団団長としての面目も立つというもの。
Was it still nice? Yes.
見切れまい。
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night.
見えている。任せてもらおう。攻撃していこうか。いいだろう。さようなら。甘い。これで。
マイナス。
甘い。
It's always easier than expected.
探査はここまでとしよう。みんな、お疲れ様。
I feel like if there is a like limit to this, I should probably get this. Now we have 2 crewmate cards.
ゲートの中の化け物を倒してくれたんだな。変化した空間の様子についても把握したぜ。
He has some huge ears for his like rest of the face.
一家の腕利きどもで監視しとくとするよ。とにかく助かった。恩に着るぜ。やれやれ。
I didn't have the King Silver Slime thing. They're like a quest log that I forgot about. Like these side quests or whatever. That would be nice. Wait, there's chests that I haven't opened? And they're like right there? Oh. Oh, uncharacteristic for my loot goblin self. Okay, I guess we can, you know, just get all of the side quests. Ah, okay, the other ones are with a key maybe that I don't have. Okay. Can actually hand this one in for once. To finally get a few of the quests out of the way. Also not sure what the other thing is. Like the little stars on these maps. Oh, that's just items to collect. Not sure what those coins were for anymore. Wait, there was more? There was a chest somewhere in the back room here? Did I just open it? So I do have the sneaking suspicion. Yeah, we don't have more keys. Do have the sneaking suspicion. What is the Queen of the Ice or the Lady of the Ice region doing here? That I might have to at least get past the initial co-op quest things. If there is like just so that we can get through the story stuff. Not sure if there's like skip to the Ragnarok story thing. I mean, what I also can do is we can have a little fast travel check for going to the other quest hub. Just in case that the main story for the Ragnarok thing would start in the other town. Because otherwise I kinda don't know. Would be Volker. I don't think that it's on a Grand Cipher. That would be weird. The only thing I found online for the like whole story mode thing was like for the demo to how to enter the story mode of the demo or something. Which okay. I think there was still the other main story though.
よ、イドボー、元気してんだろうな。
ガランツァ、それに紛れも。
皆様、唐突な訪問となり恐縮です。アンダマンユとの決戦以来ですわね。
元アビア三将の2人じゃねえか。今さらオイラたちに何の用だ。
そう構えるな。もう教団の活動からは足を洗ったさ。
ええ。救済の真実が暴かれ、リリスが落ちた今、もう敵対する意志も理由もありません。私たちはただ井戸の近況を確かめたく様子を見に参った次第です。
ほう、そういうことならいいけどよ。バヨイの塔では助けてもらったしな。
Okay, I guess those are friends now.
今後ともよろしく。
おうとも。やはりこいつは肝が据わってるぜ。
井戸が心を開いた者たちですしね。こちらこそ今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
井戸さんも嬉しそうでよかったです。こいつは今フォルカで便利屋をやってんだ。結構頑張ってるんだぜ。
ほう。井戸坊が便利屋かげよ。
What is that? I feel like this is still the old quest, or we're just like pretending I did that quest.
まだまだ駆け出しだ。みんなにも手伝ってもらっている。
そんなのよ、俺たちも手伝うぜ。井戸坊を税が最強の便利屋にしてやる。
税が最強の意味はわかりませんが、面白そうですわね。便利屋として人々の役に立つことでアビアのみそぎとなるのであれば 我々の第二の人生としても意義深い。
だな。まあ正直言うと単に暇ってのもあるんだけどよ。
こら、話の腰を折らないでくださいまし。
二人ともいいのか。
もちろん団長殿がよろしければですが。
そういうわけだ。よろしく頼むぜ。
ありがとうみんな。
Okay, we got 2 new characters. And we obviously already had a few more side quests.
何をお求めですか？団員さんが増えれば戦力増強にもつなが
Okay,
り
those
ま
are
すね。
just the ones that I hadn't unlocked yet because I didn't like them. I guess these ones have special ones. I'm not gonna test these characters out though, I just don't want the thing there all the time. Why is he flying on his spear? How does that work? I know that I'm not deep enough into the whole lore thing to... Oh, we're not currently training with you. It's nice if we got a bunch of the... like a bunch of new characters for this. I think so far I'm counting 6. But I also don't know which ones of them might have been added in between. So I'm just going to accept all of the... Oh, I can already hand this one in. I've always never... Oh, the lady is here too. I guess she's just an... Do I need her for something? Is there a reason why she's everywhere? Let's see if the quest log is like big enough for this. So, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I have that. Just going to expect that if I'm able to get a get a thing, it's fine to get it. This was lore. It's the chest upstairs, I guess so. Currently sure how to get there though. The most important bit is to have all of the lore. Why exactly did so much of this stuff respawn? I do feel like a bunch of it is respawned. What else do we have? There should be something around here. Yeah. Okay, I think we got most of them, at least. Now here's also a quest counter.
依頼をご覧になりますか？
Yes, yes, we know that we have more of these. Technically, we have a whole bunch of them. If I want to do a quest, how was that going again? The problem is I do not actually know which ones were the ones that Roland left us. Do I get to play the... No, this is just the chapters.
いかがでしょう？
Let me see, what? I guess the ones with the... with this thing are the ones that I haven't... done and that I am supposed to be doing. You can also see that my character level stuff, my is kind of on the low side for this. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. How can I somehow quickly up my power level?
注文は寺院の強化だな。どんな武器が必要なんだ？
I think I really like that one for some reason. I just can't remember. I literally just can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. But I do guess we just go ahead and forge a few weapons.
上出来だ。任せておけ。
Okay.
こんなところか。目指すは最強。
Ah, I think stuff like that was...
さらなる道が開けた。
What's how that work? Wait, why do I have that one? In like, how do I equip this weapon?
姫と力を解放する。
Ugh, if I just, you know.
さて、やるか。
This is an attack sword, this is an apprentice one, and a crit one. But I can't make this one, so I guess we're just going to make one of these.
完成だ。任せておけ。 成功だ。目指すは最強。会心の出来だ。星神の加護を刻むか。任せておけ。 こんなところか。姫と力を解放する。
Okay, now I can't unpep it anymore.
大抵の獲物は
Now
作
we
れ
need also one weapon for
大事に
him.
使い。
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet on this one. Just
任せて
trying
おけ。
to get somewhere with the power level and stuff.
禁断の秘技を使う。行こう。任せておけ。手入れを怠るなよ。
I did make a good blade for him, never mind. What's the fast learner one? Just wanna for... Just... Okay, this was just general EXP. This doesn't sound too bad. Now let's give him some cooldowns. What does this do? I guess this is also for cooldowns. Now I'm looking at least for a little bit of good stuff. But I guess this is what we get for now. I don't think that our like level is good enough though. Oh, we only need 2 more of those pinchers, but we would have to actually go back to the main story, like to the base game main story, to find more pinchers, I think.
どうもです。
Okay.
こちらになります。
This quest should at least be kind of doable, right? This is fine. We're starting with Lancelot. I'm not sure if there will be actual people to find for these, like, at least not for these baby level ones. I don't think that anyone will join. Isn't there like a actually just go ahead and do it kind of thing to do? I'm not sure if I press something and we're just going now, or if I actually found someone. Don't think I found someone. Not for the baby quests that I never finished. Oh, I did find people. Hey.
こういう力仕事ばかりなのを幸いしてなんとか形になってきているかもな
Ow! What did she? Fuck.
かかりました。おまけです。園庭の名は伊達ではないようですが。
名は太陽を表すというか、この借りは剣で返す。これでどうだ。ここだ。今だここだまだだ気合いさすがだなみんな
So yeah, this is
みんな警戒するんだ。
absolutely kind of me getting carried here. I am very much in the know that I'm not quite good enough. Oh.
スマートな連携だ。
お役に立てたようで何よりです。
ここだ。
ついてやばいどうだ下くらえせやせっここだ
呼ばれちま
遅いリロードそこだ一段装填せっ連携の効果をその身に刻め散りゆくがいいせっラスコルさあユースです逃げている
Sadly, I don't think I have enough of the points to actually change this thing. Ah, I did! Ah, I did it! I am useful or something.
無標のごとく。
ひらめけプロミネンスフレア腕を上げたようだナウスドットなるなお前こそもらった
Okay, so I'm just a bit of a loser. And this was already like a few hundred gear points less than.
みんなのおかげだな
次もこの調子で行こうぜ
Let me get my loot real quick.
どうだそらさてどれ
I kind of sadly killed our don't get killed too often thing.
逃げられんぞみんな無事だったか
How did I give someone honors or something? Couldn't we kind of set like an MVP? Yeah, well, we'll have to learn the game again, I guess. Like, at least to the baby extent that I did know before. Okay, what else quest-wise do we have? Oh my god, I think this guy was super annoying and also a boss. Okay, all platforms. Whoever wants to can help me. Basically. I love how all of these characters just stand around randomly.
全力で行くぞ。
I also feel like this would be even more fun if I would play with other players that I knew. But for now, that's just not possible. But at least currently people will play the game again. Because it's all shiny again. Oh no, it's not the thing that I expected it to be at least.
幽霊の仲間がこんなに頼もしいとはな。
ああ、もっと強くくれても構わないぞ。激しくどうぞ。頼りになるな。
He's jumping around a whole lot for being such a big golden type monster. Ow. He's really bad at these.
この程度任せるぞ。お茶のこと一生してこれが白竜騎士団の強さか。
これも日々の鍛錬の成果だ。
Okay, I'm not the only one that's...
今の大丈夫だぞか。
Can we... Ow! What the heck?
持てるか。
ありがとう。
Just wanna hit you!
見切れ貫く。追撃を頼む。
援護します。
俺に続いてくれ。了解だ。
Yeah, now I can just like hit him a bunch. I did it! Woohoo.
来い。決める。分かった。ここだ。さあ、次に備えよう。
エスコートしてくださいませ。
気合い。見切れまい。
I am still a bunch away from the ninja techno, sadly. I think I'll ever get there.
見切れまい。
I'm not sure like how it determines who gets to dance and who gets to dress.
無表のごとく。アセンション。やったな、ランスロット。
皆が道を開いてくれたおかげさ。任せてくれ。差し込む。頼む。
重ねましょう。
Okay, I wasn't the only one, I was dying at least. Oh, I leveled up.
使えそうだ。
皆様をお守りします。
力が湧いてくる。
さあ、ここからだ。
感謝する。
ご覧あれ。
よし。
There's a bunch of like level 100
先を急
people
ごう。
playing this game. And I'm not sure if they just do like rando quests. And people can, you know, kind of leech off of the people just doing some random quests. Ooh, we have a PlayStation player, I think. Either that or this guy is from another region that has an earlier console drop. That already has the next day, basically. So how many do I still have?
承ります。こちらになります。
So I have the one here. And I have the one here that also gives a crew card. For purposes of the main quest thing. But before we are doing the next quest, I'll really quickly just run the ad break, the next one, so that we have that off our back. And I also like run off for the time being, so I'm going to see you in a few. And then we're doing the last two of those.
今すぐ手続きを。お願いします
の具合はよ。
わからん。わからんが、この感覚、何かが遠くで俺を見ているような。俺を見ているのはオルタ。
することはないさ。何する？一発きついの言っとくかい？
依頼をご覧になりますか？いかがでしょう？この依頼を受けますか？どうかご無事で。
ここいらじゃなかなか飲めないもんがある。
ランスロット、参る。 竜の騎士の力お見せしよう。甘い遅いな。
この調子でどんどん滑るであります。いっちゃ
ヒアリヘアほっくらえここだ。空気が変わった。仕掛けてくるぞ。
敵の動きに集中しましょう。
遅い。甘い。キリン。いける。ああ、任せてくれ。すりゃ食らえ。貫く。手出しはさせない。ヒアリ。見切れるか。
みんなさすがね。結構うまくい
光栄だ。
ったね。
ここだ。見事。差し込め。それだ。
聖なる御心と共に。
甘い。見切れまい。当たれば無事では済まないか。
射抜いてみせる。フランさん、私の番。
逃さん。ヒアリ見切れまい。期待に応えよう。これで決着だ。ここだ。
ライデンのエアゲート。うまくいったみてえだな。
みんなのおかげだな。
次もこの調子で行こうぜ。
おお、やった。使えそうだ。これが俺たちの戦い方だ。
はい、受けたまわります。いかがでしょう。この依頼を受けますか。お願いします。
今ならどれもこれもよりどりみたいだ。ランスロット、マイル。さあ、かかってくるがいい。任せてくれ。そこだ。技術系オッケーするか。
さすがね。でしょ。
当然だ。せっくらえ。キナルクだ。遅い。まぶいね。やっでや。甘い。でや。はっ。やっ。くらえ。と。チアリ。甘い。仕掛けてくる。
それじゃ見せてもらおうかな。
感謝する。合わせる。遅い。
みんなのおかげだね。
頼もしいな。いい反応だ。と、甘い。生きる。礼を言う。まだだ。
新しいのが出てきやがった。
ぶち壊す。
これでいけるでしょ。
仕上げる。よしこい。
私に続いて。
手出しはさせない。 判断だ。
いい気迫じゃねえか。次で勝負だ。
しまった。
した方がいいんじゃねえか。
援護する。
決めたな。
ああ、うまくいったな。
といくぜ。
悪魔の効果よ。
承知した。これで決着だ。ゼタ殿、
やってやるわ。プロミネンス
ひらめけ。
プロミネンスクリア。
上手に合
似た獲
わせてくれるね。
物を扱う友がいるからといったところかな。助かるよ。
そうだね。慎重に動くか。
なんの
そうな仲間を助けようぜ。
もうない。
勝つもんやるぜ。
私は負けてらんないの。あれでもう一
ありがとう。
インフィニットモード。
へへ、お
みんなのお
叩き
かげだな。
ご褒美が楽しみだね。
手出しはさせない。
決めたな。
これは
容赦なく向かってくるから容赦あるのはデッドランズ。
この勝利を祖国に捧げよう。
依頼をご覧になりますか。いかがでしょう。はい、今すぐ手続きを。良い一日を。
注文はどんな武器が必要なんだ。どれを強化するんだ。加護を付与すれば元のスキルは失われる。苦情は受け付けんぞ。 るか。成功だ。寺院の強化だな。
Sorry. Oh, did I mute earlier for sneezing and didn't unmute for a while? I am not sure actually.
物を見てから判断する。さて、やるか。
I don't want to necessarily forge them, I just
武
want
器
to
を鍛え
upgrade
るのか。
their alls.
手入れを怠るなよ。
So we now should have 3 of them, so technically I could get one of the newer characters.
ダリア賞の交換をしたいのは誰でしょう。ふぷぷぷ。
Oh, wait. Do I have a bunch of these books?
トレジャーで交換したいものはどれじゃ。ぷぷぷぷ。ご招待ですね。
Yeah, I know that I could get one of these too. Take a bit extra. Just from the optics, I want to unlock Stas and Bo. Oh, she's probably like... Nah, not even.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
But I think we can also just wait a little bit on that. Now let me go back to Seed Hollow here. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't see which of the quests I actually have to do. Like, which ones are the ones that Roland started. I wanted to check something else. So for this guy... No, I don't want to select the character. Can I? What do you mean? Customize. Ooh, I can put them in cool other color schemes. For him, that might actually be nice. Not sure. This would be fine if it weren't. So I technically just don't want to alter their, like, I want to alter the armor, maybe, but not the rest of the optics. Oh, she is kind of always very cute. And she's keeping her, like, at least her hair color a lot on these. Okay, what I technically do want to do is... Oh! Is there like a claymore? There is a claymore. Thank you very much. So that quest was technically part of the story, I guess. What do you mean? Let me... What I'm currently trying to figure out is how do I use these books that are supposed to be for... Oh, okay, this is that are supposed to be for leveling characters. So if I gave my Sandaphon this thing, yes. Okay, let's do this. And I'm going to keep the other one. Not sure about that one yet. Who gets to have the honors? Yeah, we have to do this one next, just so that we can go ahead with all of the main story stuff. Kind of weird how far out our little dragon friend here is following us. Okay, I guess nobody wants to play this again. I will have to wait until we have to... or until there will be a few people that are nice. I mean, at least it seems to have filled up. Still not sure which one are Roland's leftover ones. I'm not even sure I have seen these enemies.
まずはこいつを仕留めるところからか。
お願いします。お覚悟を。頼もしいほどの力強さですね。
これも日々の鍛錬の成果であります。
そこだ、遅い。
負けるわけにはいきません。
Oh, he's already in overdrive? What are you doing?
ここからね。ご忠告に感謝いたします。
Very much fire left out there.
もらった。
私たちの力を見せつけて差し上げましょう。
もちろんだ。ありがとう。任せろ。遅い。
私の弓矢も顔負けの速さね。
そちらこそ。さすがは全空一の弓の使い手だ。 合わせる。
わかりました。いい流れよみんな。
そうだ。
聖なる御心と共に。
Oh, we have two of the small girls. I am so far behind on that chain thing.
当たれば無事では済まないか。
This guy kind of fell over fast. I don't know if I just got the like super overpowered mega players here or if that guy just actually wasn't all that bad.
うまくいったみてえだな。
Like, we didn't even feign.
詳細もこれでしない。
使えそうだ。おお。これ。
敵をうまて。削り。
我が双剣で。
Not even sure how I do the emote stuff in co-op. Whee! Full things, and we're on level 69. That's also nice. I want more of those golden level up books. I acquired Roland's notes, finally. Okay, 2 more notes.
前のはアストライオスとしての記録だったが、さて
Okay, more main story. Something actually happened. Wait, where did? Oh, what happened? Report to the quest counter. And it has to be this specific quest counter. The other one wasn't good enough.
依頼完了ですね。今回もご協力ありがとうございました。
I know I'm playing on
他に依
standard
頼はない。
なんこと
graphics,
もないですが。
but still, I'm surprised how good my PC holds up with the
皆さん
2K.
のご協力には感謝してい
Like
ます。
for me it's 2K, for you guys it's not, but
あれだ
for
けあ
me
った
it's
やりたい
2K.
こともだいぶ減ってきましたから。
だとよ、井戸。そういうわけで、たまにはどうだ。仕事上がりの一杯付き合えよ。
いや、すまない。
へへ、また振られちまったぜ。しかしお前さん、これで結構とっつきやすくはなってきたよな。
そうね。以前に比べたら、ずいぶん人と話すのも慣れたんじゃない？
そ
Would
う
have
か。
oh,
だとしたら、みん
my
なの
model
おか
got
げだ
stuck real quick.
何気に
It would of course be
気になるところもあるの
nice
よね。
to have the like ultra graphics whatever thing on, but I'm just not confident that it wouldn't crash the stream.
真面目に便利屋の仕事こなしてだんだんと信頼を得てきてるんだしよ。
よかった。みんなここにいてくれたか。
何か急用か。
いつも察しが良くて助かるよ、井戸。こちらはシードホルムの兵隊長さんだ。みんなの活躍を聞いてはるばるやってきたそうだ。君たちにしか頼めない依頼があるとかで。
シードホルム
Pushing
を
over
救った
here
英
real
雄
quick
と会えて
so that
光栄だ。
you guys can read
それに君が
if you are so
井戸
inclined.
だな。かつて我々とも剣を交えた。
The long and short of it is we are doing the grunt work for Roland, who disappeared because of main story reasons.
そして
I think he like sacrificed himself or something like that.
リリスの強行を食い止めた。今は戦火に巻き込まれたシードホルムの住人のため奔走してくれてもいる。
So now someone. Hi,
いずれ
Ultima.
君には詳しく話を聞きたいと思っているが、今はいい。
How are you doing?
まずは要件に移らせてもらいたい。シードホルム城の上空に現れた塔のことはよく知ってると思う。教団が活動を終えた後もあの巨大な塔は残されたままだった。警戒、監視を続けていたのだが。
Does he mean with the church is gone? Does he mean like the institutionalized thing with the priests and stuff? Or does he mean the actual building? Because I think the last time I checked, the building was still there.
いないはずですから。
そこで先日より現地に直接立ち入っての探査が開始された。中では人の影のような魔物が確認されてな。
I don't know, for me on Steam it worked. I did just download all of it. Like, there was a big patch to download on Steam.
異様な影。
I think like 47 gigabytes or something.
あれは我々の手に負える相手ではない。幸い塔から出てくる様子は。
But I also still haven't figured out how to play all the new missions. I'm currently kind of catching up on old main story in the in the hope that when I do the main story part that I kind of neglected because it was a lot of co-op stuff, that I will be able to do the main story for the DLC. I did find like the roguelike mode already that I could technically already play. But that wasn't what I wanted to play. Wait, what am I supposed to head to the dock? So yeah, I'm currently trying to catch up myself to be able to unlock the thing. Oh, that's even worse. I do own a PlayStation, but not a like current one. I own one of the PlayStation 4s. I don't know which one, and I haven't started that one or even put it. You know, it's not even been connected to my TV or anything since 2023. So I'm not wise to the. Oh, but also, which time zone are you in? I think consoles get the release on midnight of the 9th. So that is maybe the reason. Maybe the console is the reason that you can't play. Steam had the kind of each time zone gets their own kind of thing released because it got simultaneously released on Steam.
いや違うんじゃない妙な影を見たいだけで聞いている
ちょっと待ってまだこいつら増えてきてない？
邪魔だな
Oh my god, are people leveling that are not in my team? Is that new? Was that always there?
先に進むぞ
What are you doing all the way back here?
井戸さんなんだか元気ないみたいですけど
ここへ来ると思い出してしまうリリスのことを
あなたは特にそうでしょうね
すまない俺は大丈夫だから心配はしないでくれ
井戸さん
So yeah, if you're in a time zone where it's not the 9th of July yet, you will not be able to play on PlayStation.
It's 気負いすぎんじゃねえぞ問題ないそれにお前たちのおせっかいは今に始まったことじゃないだろうおおそこだ言うようになってきたなあとはよろしく決め遅いな次もみんなで頑張ろう
了解だ
集中する
You need an engine mode. Hey.
よし進むぞ
I forgot that you could have fun with these. This is nice, a nice contrast against the red map. I think we're just taking a very long walk here currently. Oh, it's a dark id. Why is he level 80? thought I did it. I didn't. I guess I didn't.
何なんだこいつは。
この塔の防衛機能のようなものかしら。クラッカーの影を作り出した時のように。
未来の異様な影はおそらくこいつだ。ならば始末する。
ちとやりづれえな。今が構わないなら手伝うぜ。
He's helped me up.
いい判断だ。
Why am I immediately critical again?
間合いを見誤るな。面目ない。頼むぞ。了解了解。ぬるいぞ。手出しはみんないい連携だった。
そうだな。
当然だよね。本に切る。遅い。
The problem with small enemies is you can't see where the front is.
大丈夫かい。
Also, it doesn't help that I have like a few kind of underleveled people in my team. Oh my god, could you stop? Will just not leave me for even a fucking second. Could we not be doing it? This is so annoying. I don't know what's happening. I can't see where he is like hitting. There's just a whole bunch of effects in the way. Did that not help? Will I be able to hold the thing? Oh, I just get rid of it, I guess. No. Stop it. Oh. I guess he's in cool mode now because he put the guitars on. Oh my god, he's going to be annoying on purpose. You stop with that.
感謝する。期待に応えよう。
Now. Almost.
感謝する。了解した。捉えられるか。
Now he's
戦の極意を見よう。これで決着だ。シエテの後に続こう。天聖剣最終王させるか。シエンミルエスパーだ。サンダルホンスマートに決める。ここだ。アインフロール。ヘイ。
I can't see shit. Like, everything is just completely glowing and stuff.
シエテ殿にそう言っていただけると悪竜騎士団団長としての面目も立つというもの。
But I'm still enjoying the spectacle.
この程度。
Where did he go again?
回復を急いでくれ。
What is he doing again?
このまま倒しちゃいましょう。
なんだかゾッとしねえが仕方ね。
It's also kind of hard to keep track of what the guys are like, talking about in chat.
もらった。
Yeah, we're in the link time thing again, right?
切れまい。助かっ任せてくれ。まだだ。いい判断だ。羨ましい。
He does not have a clue what's going on currently. Feels very ow. This feels very Final Fantasy combat though. Like specifically boss fights like these where you even have phases with pattern dodging and stuff. Ow. Where did he go? Whenever I get hit, I immediately just die. Not sure if Lancelot is especially squishy, or if I'm just especially bad at this game. Could be both, or either or. Nice, few level ups.
何かつかめた気がする。破壊の竜の力との向き合い
Does
方。
everyone get the level ups now? I'm not sure if that was a thing earlier.
何かあ
Like
るはずだと。
before the DLC, but maybe was also like a quality of life thing they patched in the like 2 years that I haven't played.
例の魔物を退けてくれたそうだな。シードホルムを代表して感謝を。君たちがいてくれて助かった。
俺たちも力になれてよかった。困ったことがあったらいつでも呼んでくれ。
そうね。塔は残ったままだから、また何かが居座る可能性だってありそうだし。
わかった。我々も
So I would like to
有事の際は頼らせ
get
て
a
くれ。
bit ahead in the main story today so that we actually get to the DLC.
今後ともよ
But
ろし
I'm
く
not
頼む。
sure if we'll get there
俺は連行しないの。
if I did good enough today.
君は人々の利のために日々奔走している町の便利屋だ。
I might
なぜ連行する必要？
do a bit of off-stream getting us to the spot.
教団事件の重
Kind
要
of
参考人としていずれ事情を伺いたいところでは
playing
時期が来たら改めて
so that when we play this game on Sunday again, we will definitely only be playing like DLC stuff or like at least
ありがとう
you know
礼を言うのはこちらさでは
get to the main story or something.
いやー、さすがだな。兵隊さんが手も足も出ないような魔物をあっさり追い払っちまうなんて。
やれることをやっただけだ。
あんたは謙遜癖があるな。少しぐらいは誇ってくれていいんだぞ。俺だけじゃない。今じゃみんな感謝してる。あれだけ多くの
We still have
依
like
頼を
two
こなしてくれた
more
んだからな。
of the
いや、だから
Roland
俺は
text things though that we have to get,
こういう
right?
時は素直に喜んでおきゃいいんだよ。
役に立てたなら幸いだ。だが、ローランの代わりには慣れていない。
いちいち比べなさんな。ローランさんはローランさん。あんたはあんただ。そうだろ。
ルリアにも似たようなことを言われたな。
はい井戸さんは井戸さんですから。
はあ、わかった。俺は俺か。これからも頼む。
違うんじゃない？こういう時はなんて言うの？
そうだったな。便利屋井戸にお任せあれ。
Oh no. That was a really bad pun. Hey, another crewmate card.
ああ、どんな依頼もこなしてみせよう。
Oh, and there's new quests.
お、やる気だな。
そうだ。
よし、やってやろう。うまくいったな。
Okay, people got a level up from that quest. Let us have a quick look at what is our new thing. So this is there's like a bunch of them that we have to actually do. We're just a lot behind. Like I should at least I don't know how to you know speed run the getting him a bit stronger. Can I like Okay, we'll see after the ad break. I'm going to be right back, and then we're trying to make Lancelot a bit stronger so that I can go ahead and do the next missions. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Shadowrumi. How are you doing? Okay, we can
何をお求めですか
have more things now, I
ダイ
guess.
ヤ状の交換をしたいのは誰でしょうふぷぷぷ
It's nice that we can get more of these spell books. But, you know, to be able to do that, we needed to have more of the badges and stuff. I mean, it's not a re-release, it's a DLC that has stuff, right?
ジーンの連成が可能になりましたトレジャー交換もシロちゃんにお任せまたのお越しをお待ちしてます
They added a bunch of new characters, I think. Like, if I counted correctly, at least 6. The problem that I have is I don't know how much of the quality of life stuff that I've encountered
依頼をご覧になりますか
how much of that was already in there. My current problem is a bit that I have a probably shitty build. I'll have to go in this corner again. Because I do think that looking at my skills is probably more fun than looking at the health items in the corner that I'm sitting in now. I dipped my toes for the tutorials into their roguelike mode. But the problem is, like, I don't know what I need to do to get to the actual story part. I think there should be a story part if I read that correctly to this. But I feel like because I'm so behind on the actual story, like I'm still on the do the stuff that Roland wanted you to do thing. Can I see which quests give me the Roland thing? Seems to be a few things that are like character specific. Okay, that's a gold bench ticket. That's not what I wanted. So yeah, I'm currently not... Yeah, and I can't currently upgrade the weapon, and I also can... Like, I have to learn a lot again. Or in the first place, because I was never good at this game. And now I'm kind of slightly stuck at the point of please randos carry me. Let me really quickly collect that quest over there, so that if there's any monsters in there that we need to slay or something, we can already see if there is something in it for us. Oh no, that person just wanted the fortitude crystals. So I am very happy to give this game, you know, my second go, because I played just the story when it came out. And I just think that this game is so gorgeous. It's such a vibrant and fun world. Like, I know that it's not open world or anything, but yeah. Then let me be the host and maybe people will join me. Just give me some of those overpowered level 100 players that have all of their characters super maxed out. They do take forever, and I didn't do them when I was playing the main story, because I was kind of planning to play the co-op together with someone, like with like a real life person that was playing at the same time, and we kind of, you know, died away over the having to play the story first part of it. So would be nice if they at least told me which ones were the ones I actually needed to do, because there's like 6 more quests that I have the "these are important" thing, while only 2 of those can have a book of him. No, you don't, it's crossplay. You can play with everyone. It's completely crossplay, yes. I have already had randos with the like crossplay icon, a bunch of them. Okay, let's try a different quest. Also, I think there was like the quick quest that would give you stuff, right? Yeah, you get to play with whomever. Okay, I can a maximum of 3. That's fine. So yeah, no, there is no platform problems at all. They did a good job on that one. I mean, for the consoles, you need the like online memberships and stuff if you want to play with other people. But you always had to do that, I guess. Don't do this immediately. So yeah, Galanta and you can see her in my team. The little dwarfy lady are now playable. Oh my god. I mean, currently I'm in a... You see the platform, if it's team or crossplay. I don't think there is a, like, difference. Ow! Oh my god! He just immediately kills me again. I'm so bad at this. Why do we have to watch cutscenes in the fight? It was always pretty fun though to me that you had these kind of Final Fantasy choreographed style quests. I mean, and maybe they like opened it with the DLC. At least now with the DLC, you can very much so play it online with friends. I don't know. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there she is ready. Well, haha. Nobody has the thing for chaining anything. I also had to play by myself for the most part. I do hope that people are not pissed at me for being like bad at this and ruining their... still don't know how these guys do the
Yosh.
Yes, these are all other players. This is matching up. I think because of the DLC, the game kind of had like a little revival. So I'm absolutely grieving them. I'm not sure if I could do the things otherwise, to be honest. It's been a while since the game came out, and I played it pretty much on release. Because this was one of the games that I was actually anticipating. So as for like new stuff that I could immediately see, I mean the roguelite mode I could try. That was just like nothing to write home about that much, I think. There is new crewmate. We have now Beatrix and Eustace that you can like buy from the get-go for cheap. Then I don't know if that was always the case, but I noticed that you could technically buy these three that were like the DLC and I think a bit grindy ones on release. You can buy them now with the normal crew cards, if you wanted to. And then we have these two that are a bit more expensive. Probably because they have like a bit less clothes, who knows. And Galanza and Magilil? You just get like as a little present. Is the ease of use less stars is easier? Because to me, Sandalphon was a lot more easy to use than Twain. No, I wanted to have the characters that I was actually interested in. Having a pretty game with pretty anime people makes a lot more sense to me if my game with pretty anime people. Oh my god, these are Let's try to get like a few more quests done. So the idea was at least to get the correct pretty anime people in my team. I really love her. I'm still sad that Roland isn't a playable character. And I think I did have Gran in my party for a lot of the things, but that was probably either it was locked or I forgot why I kept him in. On the other hand, on the topic of like crossplay and console rule and stuff, if I recall correctly, console release is at midnight So it's still like 1 hour 40 to go for the console players. In my time zone. Come on, we'll get at least one more quest. And then I might be doing the like Roland stuff off stream to be able to actually play the DLC stuff on Sunday. Come on, just one more quest. I would also love if I could just, you know, join in for a like list of quests. That would probably help with things. I might also wanna look up some guides for specifically Lancelot and Sandalphon, because those were the two characters that were the most fun. Well, they like Lancelot for basically the whole game that when I was playing, and Sandalphon now that I tried him in some stuff. Okay, let's try one of the other quests again. There's a whole lot, too much of waiting to do for this stuff.
依頼をご覧になりますか？いかがでしょう？
I guess people probably also like this one, because they will probably need the things for her. So I feel like those I have a better chance at getting in. Not that I think that I actually will get the Roland stuff from this, though. Guess the Roland stuff has to be in the other quests. Yes, it couldn't have been that easy. It's so weird that sometimes if you have the lobby, people are like instantly joining, sometimes they're not. They just want to get the quests out of the way that are marked as important. I remember very unfondly how annoying it was to have retreat stuff.
備えましょう。開幕です。集え気高き伝説の武器たちよ。
I mean, I technically also play a crowd control character. I'm just not very good at it.
信頼の王夜にる。
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ。
Oh my god. Fuck. I didn't see. Look at this stuff. I don't get it.
仕上げと参りましょう。お覚悟を。
Ow.
このままじゃ
Look
危
at
ね
this
えぞ。
stuff. I'm not getting it currently. I haven't fought her in so long. What the heck? That was fast. I don't know what these other guys were doing while I was just dying.
かっこよかったぜ。
But what the heck? I'm not sure what M level 4 means. Let them spit on me. Okay, if you think so. I think this one is DLC because you get material for the characters that
はい、受けたまわります。こちらになります。
I might also be doing the Fate episodes off stream, just because they're technically more or less. Oh my god, I don't want to defeat it again. Just want to do the like small ones.
こちらですね。お願いします。一杯どうだい？
よし。
Okay, one more person. Come on, we can do it. There's to at least be one person that does their like daily gold quick join thing, right? Come on, game. Okay, just swapped over from me being the lobby to searching for another person's lobby. Wonky matchmaking. And we're back to me being the lobby. This is weird. Usually it would like be going, ah, no, you don't get a lobby right now. Try again later. I would try the like quest desk in the other city if it wouldn't port me back here for if I actually do some quest stuff. So now I'm officially the lobby, I guess. Let's try the other one again. The problem is that there isn't even like a way around the queue, Ryan, because everyone is DPS. What is this? Interesting. So you can steal someone else's character, and also here the like that is the crossplay icon, so that they are not from your. It's not like I would know what is good. I guess if people were wanting to... They could use my Lancelot. What do you mean we're in this together? We're not. That's currently my problem, that we're not in this together because I don't get other teammates again. Alright, I'm waiting for one more member to join. Let's see if we have the same problem as earlier, where we would be stuck on the 3 out of 4. The worst thing isn't even the queuing. I'm fine with the queuing, but I can't do shit while I'm queuing. Let me at least upgrade my equipment or something. But no, as soon as you're in matchmaking, you're completely locked out of any interaction with anyone. No taking quests, no handing in quests, no nothing. This seems to be dire.
依頼をご覧になりますか？はい。はい。この依頼を受けますか？
Let's try the other quests.
お願いします。
I have to... Ah, okay. So that one, I guess people wanted to do. I'm not sure if it's going to be one that I need. I mean, you don't get like infinite ones of those. They might need like a specific thing out of here to level up their gear or whatever. But I think the like just books are probably better than the... If I could just... Oh my god, this is...
助かるよ見切れまい見切れまい見切れまい
Ow.
立て直す貫く合わせてくれ気合い錬金術には疎いが相当に練り上げられているのはわかる
ありや
What
す
is he
から
talking about
頑張り屋
alchemy?
さんだからね左から狙ってるぞ
遅い甘い見切れまい
Okay. Is one of them? Is there more of these cores in here? Yes, there is.
切れまい貫く遅いな俺に続け手出しはさせない
Okay, one leg seems to be done for, right? Oh, what happened? I do not, remember the specifics of this fight. Oh, dang. At least because this fight is a lot more like cinema. Oh fuck. Than actually Wait, that Benedict guy I definitely have met already today. Ah! How mean! Stand still when I wanna hit you. Is this guy still in overdrive? Why is it? Stop annoying me. The amount of just getting like yeeted away. Ow. Oh, he broke. Nice.
いい判断だ。遅い。今だ。いい流れだ。頼もしい。いい動きだ。甘い。差し込め。仕掛けるぞ。決める。
Ow.
そこだ。貫く。来い。ここだ。白竜騎士団の誇りにかけてバイス振り上げる。砕けろ。
Come on, someone else also. Yeah, the other left slot also has it.
見切れまい。
黒に染まれ。
見切れまい。見切れまい。
Oh my god, we don't get a 4-chain because we have 2 Lancelot. That's a bit dumb. Sorry if I'm a bit like quiet on this one. I'm trying to not completely fuck all the other people over. Ow. I'm still managing to do so though. They're going to spend it now, yes. No. Use ample skybound arcs, it's kind of funny. Did he? This is annoying. Gosh dang it. I'm not the only one that's not good at this. As soon as I'm trying to do stuff. Oh my god. I don't think I will succeed with this one.
もう大丈夫だ。
措置に安寧の闇を与えようぜ。ガースドステークス。大丈夫かな。
面目ない。これさせい。
神烈な一撃だったぞよ。
Nope. This immediately just kills me again. Yeah, sorry. Man, what a bullshit quest. Okay, we will have to get stronger, which is not going to happen today. I'll have a quick look at the other town, if there is other like new quests that popped up that I haven't seen. And the idea is going to be to stop for today, because I already like went overtime yesterday by a bunch. How are these like respawning so much? I'm pretty sure I opened the chest in exactly that same spot earlier already. Like today. And there is a few quests also. Hello? There is one quest that I can hand in even. I guess 2 quests.
Yes.
Okay. The Infernadil was actually pretty easy when we did it, like when I queued in earlier into that one. This game already feels a lot more fun to do on my own while streaming, because I can yap and I can complain to you guys. And I don't only feel like bad on my own. All the good stuff. So we haven't made like a whole lot of progress on that Roland quest. We only got one more of the little things, even with like playing for a few hours. But I do fear that we have to get past that one. Let us check real quick with the blacksmith if we can maybe upgrade our weapon. We need a griffin talon and an exceptional refineum. Griffin talon, exceptional refineum. Can we get that from him? Griffin talon. Griffin talon. We only needed one. And an exceptional refine something. Hmm. Sadly, they don't have that treasure. But yeah, okay. So I will try to finish the Roland thing on my own time. And then we can hopefully get a few of these out of the way. And get like into the actual stuff that we wanted to do. Let me get to the... Not sure how the saving worked on that one. I have to figure that out. Probably after stream. So... I think... Let's see if there is someone to raid. Let me see. No, there's a bunch of people playing. I mean, it is release day. It would be weird if not. So I'm just going to pick out one of them or something like that. For everyone, thank you guys for watching. I'm streaming this game again on Sunday. And yeah, so I wish you a good night. And for the YouTube people, this is going to be where I'm stopping. For the Twitch crowd, we're going to raid into another Relink stream, so more of the same goodness.